Oh, good afternoon. Time to carry on from where I left off yesterday, heading back to the bubble. We currently have 5 million credits. I'm looking to increase that significantly. So, what system am I in? Oh, going to solo.
07
We have
Commander
some setup
PSB,
tasks outstanding.
Exploration Buddy at your
Check the
service.
warning messages in the voice log.
In my Exploration Mandalay, I don't have the Guardian booster yet. That's something to do in the future. On this account, this is my third account.
Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species predicted on Rocky Body B1A.
Right, I think I've got this. I'm trying out Head Tracker as well. Right, this system. Ah, yes, I remember. This system was worth 2468, 10 million, but I've got all the stuff I need off these planets. More like 12 million for the person who first discovered all of these terraformable Earth-like and water worlds in this system, but he didn't go for the any of the landable stuff, so I've at least quadrupled that with scanning the plants. So it's time to head out. Plot my route and then head on back through the systems. So if I scratch my head, the head tracker has fits. Probably needs a little more refinement, but still. So we are heading to Meredith City.
Setting course for LFT 926. We will reach our destination in 51 jumps.
51 jumps, eh? Right, next system.
Charging. Ready to engage.
Jumping to Chloe Yor, LO-B13-76. This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Right, this looks like it's been explored.
We have 50 jumps left to go.
Disengage.
13 bodies. 2, 4, 6, 13. And what are these bodies? They've been mapped. These have got atmosphere, but they don't tell us what they are. Just do a quick check and have a look at the system.
Possible occurrences of
One
5
biological
potentially
signal
valuable
detected
species
on body
predicted on
5.
high metal content world 5.
5 has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
Possible occurrences of 20 potentially valuable species predicted on
6
rocky body
biological
5A.
signals detected on body 5A.
5A, interesting.
5A has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
It's been discovered, but has anybody trod on the surface and found all those nice biologicals?
Possible occurrences of
One
2
biological
potentially
signal
valuable
detected
species
on body
predicted
6.
on high metal content world 6.
6. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Possible occurrences of 3 potentially
2
valuable
biological
species
signals
predicted on
detected
icy
on
body
body
9A.
9A. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Already discovered, but there's certain other things to find in it, maybe. Right. Hmm. 5A. Let's have a look at that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A. Discovered. And that's it. Six biological species. I'm guessing we're in the money. Well, I'm in the money. You aren't. Who was it discovered by? Peter Rook. Roosh. Probably a non-Odyssey player. So I'm reckoning I'm going to get a message coming up soon. Right then, it's the moon around the first planet. So it may be a discovered system, but there are gems hiding out there. And it's a rocky body. Just ease nicely in. Out of range, too fast. That means we're in range. 4 probes. 1, 2, 3. While the head tracking camera's not on, I shall take a slurp of my coffee, which absolutely messes it up. Let me know
6
if the head
biological
tracker's any
signals
good.
detected on body 5A.
Right, we've got bacterium, got fungoida, osseous, stratum, frutexa, tussock. Bacterium's all over. Fungoida, that's mountainous. Osseous all over, stratum all over. We'll go for the stratum. Always go for the stratum. You never know your luck. Night, Diane. Trying out my headlock camera. So I can keep my eyes on it even though my ship's turning around. Right, we're in an explored system, but I don't think they have checked the system on foot, because there's 6 biologicals on this planet.
Flight engaged.
We're approaching body 5A. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 106 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.13 g.
Right, let's find a flat spot. Maybe that crater up ahead. See what bios we can find in there. There's those little mountains up there just sticking above the blue. Nice and bright and brown. Headlock camera doesn't like it when, say, I scratch my head or drink coffee. there's stuff down there, and I see bacterium and stratum.
Landing gear deployed.
See, scratching head. Right, I think we'll use a vehicle for this. So we've got 3 species here. Let's go and have a look at them. There's
First
footfall.
footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander. That's the first sample of stratum paleus collected, Skipper. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Bacteria. Right, let's get out of this circle. Here's some more. Nope. Think we're out? Yeah.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I'm sitting down playing. It's just it's open source software which links into a webcam, and that's it. You set it up right, and it does the job. You don't have to wear anything on your head. Just recognises your face.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Right then, somewhere over there. All those grey rocks. Ooh, that's another. That's Osseous. Osseous. Some plants, tussocks. The osseous seems to be kind of far apart, so there again, there's some more down there. We'll go for the osseous next. Just got to find more strata. There's some.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
So we've got 4 species in this crater. That just links to a webcam. That's all you need. That's about 6,000 credits, 6 million credits. And where did I say that? Osseous.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans.
Osseous
5
could
unknown
be
species
expensive.
left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
This is Osseous dracus. It's good. Spiralis. That's worth 12 mil.
This looks like the first time we have found a turquoise Arcea spiralis. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 12.02 million credits, if you get a sample.
And we've got a long radius.
Nicely
that.
done. A turquoise Arcea spiralis sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Run EDNC to notify external parties of this discovery. A sample is worth around 12.02 million credits.
Right, so
That's our first sample
I
collected,
need to
Commander.
move away.
Now move at least 800 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I think that other stuff we found was a bit too close. Still, it's visible. I think that's some over there, yep. On it yesterday, I couldn't find them anywhere. It's warming up today, up to 23 degrees in the room. I'm going to undo my coat. It was down to 19 yesterday in this room, warmest room in the house. So the weather is warming up. Big circle, this one has got an exclusion zone on. Are we out by the time you hit that? Please be out. Come on, pretty please. No. Maybe. No.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
There's some. They're all distance away. A new acceleration thing for my car, so I can set the throttle, but I can also boost it. The only problem is getting the stupid thing to stop. Finding the centre of the throttle. Let's try and do something about that. Controls, SRV controls, drive throttle. What I want to do is put a dead zone in.
Keybind changes detected. I will make a backup copy of the keybinds file whenever you make a change, and will put an info record into my voice log.
There we go.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 800 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Right, try the throttle with the dead zone. Not moving, moving. Right, I want to head behind where they park the ship, so not going in too big a circles. Boost. And boost. Flying. That's a ship. So over this ridge maybe.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, boss.
Can't see any. Ah, what's that ahead? There we go. It's a rock. It's a shadow of a rock. Trying to fool me. Give me Osus. Okay, enough rock shadows. Turn on the night vision. Should be able to figure out the shapes. It's a black thing. But it's a rock. Where art thou? Is that a rock? It's a rock. Must be somewhere around here somewhere. I think the night vision really helps. And we're going over the rough bit. Whee! That's there you are. Well, I thought there you are. And you're not. There. I don't like those big circles. Just takes too much exploring. Right, the oasis seems to grow on the rocky slopes rather than down in the crater so much.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, boss. There are still 4 unknown species left to scan on this body, boss.
Head tracker drinking coffee. Ah. Right, let's head back towards the ship. See what we see on the way. I think I'm looking for tussocks now. And we can get the bacterium from flight because it's easier to see. So little clumps of dark greeny stuff. Oh, I'm sure there's some by the ship. Or did I see some further down into the crater? Definitely seen them. Definitely seen them. There, right by the ship. These are worth.
That's the first sample of tussock cultro collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
200 meters sounds much better. I don't think this dead zone's very good. Needs to be a bit bigger. It is a nice small circle. I might get these tussocks occurring around the stratum as well.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
That looks like some. Dead zone. Is bigger. Try that.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
Like we're moving all the time.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Oh, that should be neutral. Yep. Nice.
Second tussock cultro sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 200 meters from here and find our last sample.
Oh, head that away. Some up there, but I think.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Yes, there is. Oh, look, this head track. Just look over, look to the left, look to the right. Spot what you want. Move in, move out. In and out. And shake it all about. And I saw some bacterium by the ship.
That sample is now complete, Commander.
Ooh.
3
Let's head
unknown
back.
species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
One of them is right by the ship. somewhere. Somewhere right by the ship. Where'd you go? There. Bacterium.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
We'll get the collection from could say airborne, but it's not air, is it? It's an atmosphere. From the atmosphere. As it's easier to find.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, boss.
Yeah, it's fine. It's spotting it. There's some right below me. Whoa. Not down there. It's outside the ship. Not far. Did I land on it? Nope. Oh no, there's... Oh, there it is.
Second bacterium Alcyonium sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Right, let's get in the air and have a look.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Slightly grayer than this current surface. Just looking for a few patches. Round or square. Like that one. Right there. There. Not arriving home anytime soon. Too busy discovering.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. 2 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Skipper.
Right, we've got to get out into space. Not far, but I need to rescan the planet because the other 2 species are, let's say, they're in a slightly different biome to this, or mountainous. And a little boost away from the planet. Not much. Ooh, slow down. There, that's what we want. Try there. Right, then we're looking at Frutexa and Fungoida. And I see something over there. Better not be stratum. Bloody well is. Stratum all over the damn place. And yes. This is all the same stuff as we just scanned. I'm going to double check the scan. Let's just have a look at this. That's stratum. Go a little further away this time. Fungoida. We're in the right place. And Frutexa. I guess the other stuff's just
approaching
all
body
over the
5A.
planet.
This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.13 g. Surface temperature is minus 106 degrees Celsius.
Let's try for the darker bits, which means more mountainous. Do you like the music? It's the in-game music, which I've actually never played before. Because I normally just turn the music off, and I thought, I wonder what this one's like. It's actually quite pleasant. If this isn't actually apparent, I'll go to the other planet, do a quick survey on that, and then carry on heading home, because that's what I'm trying to do. I keep getting distracted by all the oodles of cash. So I want to buy 2 more ships. I only have 2. Right, we've got our stratum again here. And the more. And rocks. I don't think our last 2 biologicals want to play nice. Unless we do have to go into the mountainous area. Even though it says they spawn around here, there may be low chance of it. Right, I think I've turned the side panels off for when I look there. No. Right, more mountainous. Let's have a look. What's that? Am I right? Sorry. My left. And landing.
Gear deployed.
Stuff over there. One thing I want to upgrade on this suit is the jump assist. Nice, we found some. And what are you?
That's the first sample of Frutexa flabellum collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away.
These be 150 meters away. No. Just inside.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, boss.
What if I sneak back on these? Will that be okay? No.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Not happening on foot. And not going in the SRV because the fuel's free on the ship. What's that there? There's little black dots. I know what I did. I forgot to put my headphones on. Not that it's making much of a difference. Yeah. Hear the music better.
Second Frutexa flabellum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I think just about here. Off here. No, I haven't seen one fungoider.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Have a quick check further into the mountains. Those look like what we've already had. Same. Or is it? Yeah, it's the same. Onto the peaks. Is that the same stuff? Looks like it. I'll just stop here and have a quick look around, I think. But that does look like the same sort of stuff. Just look at that colony. Nope, I've got time for this. Right, I also want to look at one different planet in this system. And that will be 9A. Could be a bit dark, this one. Icy body. I'll have a look. Rockies are better. More chance of top loot. And that's a fair old distance away from the sun. Going to be a touch dark. How many ships I've actually got? I can't remember. It's been a while since I got back to base. I think that's a manual up there. Yep, slow down. Very dark little body, this. Need to get in a little closer. Looks like the sun's on the other side of the planet. Hopefully, because it's icy, it will be have some visibility. 6 probes. Biggish planet.
Few biological signals detected on body 9A.
Bacterium and
Detecting 2
fonticular.
signals below for bacterium and fonticulua.
Okay. We'll put it at fonticular. And have a look at the other side of the planet. Where hopefully the sun is shining. And choose a spot. That's a big blue patch there. To the fonticular on a different place to the bacterium. Bacterium. Fonticular. What about there? Bacterium. Fonticular. Barren. Oh, we'll hit the fonticular anyway. Bacterium a little boring.
We're approaching body 9A. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.23 g. Surface temperature is minus 210 degrees Celsius.
Think a place where the bacterium and the fonticular meet are in those trenches. Let's do that then. Nice and white. That's nasty. Mic seems on. Oh, you made me crash. I was speaking kind of softly. Or none at all. Just enjoying the music. Right, that seems fonticular-ish. Right, down we go. I don't speak as often as much as Alex, so
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
but I do tend to read the chat. In fact, I read the chat so much, I crashed the
This looks like
ship.
the first time we have found a yellow fonticular lapida. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 15.55 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A yellow fonticular lapida sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Run EDMC to notify external parties of this discovery. A sample is worth around 15.55 million credits. That's the first sample of fonticular lapida collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Right, I haven't spotted any bacterium, but I haven't been looking for any.
Commander.
Right, I'll have a drink of coffee while the head cam isn't going to splash around looking for stuff. Because I'm on foot. That's better. I wonder if I move my filter coffee stroke tea maker into my games room, it would be better. Or will I just be going to the toilet all afternoon?
Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Yes, it can be easy to crash. You do need to look where you're going, unlike No Man's Sky. You've got much more control of your ship, though. Like it can
We're
move
now
in
at an
ways.
appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I mean, No Man's Sky, you can't turn sideways and. You can always solve the toilet problem with a raid bottle. Right, that's all the fonticular.
Sample is now complete. Mon Capitan. There are still
Right.
one unknown species
See
left
if
to
I can
scan on this
see
body, Commander.
any. Whoa. Any of that which is right in front of me there. So yes, I can see some of that which is right in front of me there. Here's a bacterium. And that's good bacterium.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a cobalt bacterium informum. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 42.09 million credits, if you get a sample.
That's a very good bacterium. It is a
Cobalt
good
bacterium
bacterium.
informum has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 42.09 million credits. Perhaps run an end client to broadcast this data. That's the first sample of bacterium informum collected, Commander. Now find another colony, at least 500 meters away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
That was kind of amongst the rocks. Oh, there's one. There you are. Think you can hide from me? Got it.
Second bacterium informum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
And the next. And it's back on the road to home.
We're now at an
There's
appropriate
one.
distance to find a new colony of this species, boss.
Just land here. Right under the ladder. There it is.
Congratulations, Skipper. You completed the scans. All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
Right, back to heading home. and make a new route, or same old route. There we go, that's the way. That is the way.
Jumping to Chloe York, TY-A110-0.
That last system was worth over 100 mil, mainly
We
because
can't
of that
scoop at this
bacteria.
one, but we can at the next 4 stars after this one.
This looks like it's a single body.
We're now 49 jumps from LFT 926.
Yep, single body sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Chloe York, GE-A55-1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We have 48 jumps left to go.
"14 bodies. Need to take on a bit of fuel." Let's top the tanks up. There we go. And see what system we got. Nothing discovered. Excellent. Let's move a little bit away from the star. Slow down. And check the system. Right, we've only got icy bodies in this system.
B6 has an atmosphere and is landable. B5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
No biologics though.
One biological
One
signals found on
biological
IC
signal
body
detected
B7.
on body B7.
Possible occurrences of one potentially valuable species
Are very
predicted
good.
on IC body B7.
B7 is landable with
One
an atmosphere.
biological signals found on IC body B9. Possible occurrences of one potentially
biological
valuable
signal
species
detected
predicted
on
on
body
IC body
B9.
B9.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body B9.
One biological
One
signals found
biological
on
signal
IC body
detected on
B3.
body B3.
Possible occurrences of one potentially
B3
valuable
has an
species
atmosphere
predicted
and is
on
landable.
IC body B3.
Right, let's have a look. So they're all on B3, B9. B9 is going to be pitch black. And how far away are they? So say we go to B3 at least. $446. No. Okay, I've got Super Cruise Overdrive, but I'm not going that distance. So if somebody wants it, they can go and get it. Next system may be undiscovered.
Jumping to Ploia Yaw, Acc3 55-0. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. We have 47 jumps
First
left to
discoverer
go.
of star system Ploia Uroli
A new system discovery.
KYB55-0 with primary star of
Congratulations,
type
Mon
M.
Capitan.
Right, 14 bodies. Let's have a look what we got. Not a lot. Ices and rocky ice worlds. Nothing.
One biological
One
signals found
biological
on
signal
IC Body
and 2
5.
geological signals
Possible
detected on Body
occurrences of
5.
2 potentially valuable species predicted
5
on
has an
IC Body
atmosphere
5.
and is landable.
Shame it's got an atmosphere. Would indicate brain trees. Nothing there. Six more to go. Not much so.
One biological signals found on IC
One
Body
biological
12A.
signal detected on Body
Possible
1-2A.
occurrences of one potentially valuable species predicted on IC Body
1-2A
12A.
has an atmosphere and is landable.
Right, let's have a look at this place. We've got a icy body, another icy body. Let's have a look at 5. It's not too far away. Wait, that's not 5. That's 6. One, two, three, 4, 6, 5. In we head. So much is worth once it's been mapped. Not a fat lot, really. Binary planets circling each other. This is nice and bright. And 7 probes. It's a big boy. 7 probe waist size. I'll kind of cinch it in with 6.
One biological signal and
Puma
2
rolls.
geological signals detected on body 5.
Geysers and bacterium. Well, who'd have thunk that? Scanning the whole surface of the planet is worth 7,000 credits. It's not really worth that much. So I don't normally surface scan systems. So we'll go in for a blue bit. That blue bit right there. Grab a quick scan and get the hell out. Right, let's get between that
Approaching
trench
body
line.
5. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 226 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.49 g.
Right, that looks kind of rough, but that trench slightly to the right looks smooth. So I can't be sure. This night vision is a bit off-putting. Well, it's not night vision, it's the it's like night vision, but when you plot an area, it shows you a blue map, bluey-green map of where the stuff is. Once we get out of Glide, see what the planet actually looks like. What turned out to be a trench wasn't really. What looked bumpy and mountainous actually also wasn't. So let's see if we can see the bacterium. Grab it and move on. If you can't see it, but I see it, I think. No, these are not bacterium, those are rocks. Or are they? Yes, we're going to get confused on this one. Bacterium's going to be a different colour grey. How much of a different colour? I don't know. Well, all I can say is good luck finding a bacterium on this planet. Now, next system. Next system has probably been discovered. But how much is discovered, I just don't know.
Jumping to Chloe York, EEI-D13-82. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Yeah, I've got a few accounts. So, if I'm tired of doing like
We're
trading
now
and
46 jumps
getting
from
stuff
LST
inside the bubble,
926.
or on foot combat, or doing the ground stuff, I can switch accounts and do the exploring rather than the other stuff. That's why I got another account, and it was on sale. So if I felt like doing stuff in the bubble, I could do stuff, and if I felt like exploring, I could go out. And I cycle them both, so whoever's in the bubble now will be going out exploring, and this one will be doing stuff to upgrade inside civilized space, so-called. What was I doing? Checking the system. And we're all accounted for. One planet. Planet. That planet has a thin atmosphere and you can land on it. Don't care, I didn't discover it.
Drive charging.
So next time I go out on my #1 account, I'm going to get enough cash to buy me a fleet carrier, which means it's a massive ship.
Ready to engage.
So all my accounts can actually go on that. Drop a ship on it and I can send
Jumping
it
to fly
to
your KG-A55-5.
5,000 light year jump.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Best top up the fuel
First
here.
We have
discoverer of
45
star
jumps
system
left to go.
Plio-Ural KGAB 55-5
A
with
new
primary
system
star
discovery.
of type M.
Congratulations, Commander.
Right, 22 bodies. New system. MIC1. See what we got. Well, we've got at least one gas giant. Icy and rocky. That was the icy. The rest are rocky. Rocky means maybe good biologics. Anything? I mean, adaptive zoom failed. Still got another gas giant somewhere. Probably here. And there was another gas giant somewhere.
Two geological signals detected on body 2A. Two geological signals detected on body 2B. Two geological signals
geologicals?
detected on body 2D. Two
What are
geological signals
geologicals?
detected on body 2E.
Right, we're looking for that other gas giant, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Two gas giants. The rest are icy.
Two geological signals detected on body 3A. Two geological signals detected on body 4A.
Seems like we've got lots of
Two geological
geological.
signals detected on body 4B.
Missing one planet. Somewhere like there.
Scan complete.
That's what the system looks like. Onwards.
Charging.
Now this system, don't know. Don't think it's been mapped.
Jumping to Playa Yaw, JR-6-12. The star we are approaching is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star. We're now 44 jumps from LFT 926.
10 planetary bodies. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All been mapped. And none are interesting. Another question mark over this one.
Jumping to Playa Yaw, OX-C27-3. Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We have
bodies?
43 jumps left to go.
22. Top the tank up, I guess. Check the system. Yep, that's been mapped by Toad Slyona. Well, Mr. Toad Slyona, you've made it onto my map.
Jumping to Playa Yaw, CG-B55-12. The star coming up is not scoopable, but the subsequent 18 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
18 jumps to home.
We're now 42 jumps from LFT 926.
44. 3 bodies. Three suns, or 2 suns and a massive gas giant.
Drive charging.
I think the next one's been explored. By Lord Admiral Crest.
Jumping to Playa Yaw, QI-B, B13-6. The subsequent 17 stars are also scoopable, Commander. We're now 41 jumps from LFT 926.
31 bodies. Top the tanks. Ooh. It looks explored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. 8, 29, 30, 31. Okay.
Charging.
Jumping to Playa York, KX-C27-17.
We're starting to get closer to civilization.
This star and the next 16 stars in our route are all scoopable. We have 40 jumps left to go.
First discoverer of star system Plio Ural
A new system discovery.
KXAC 27-17,
Congratulations,
primary
Commander.
star of type K.
So this is another star system to discover. Just check. Yup. It's all good stuff for gaining elite status. Right, what do we have? Rocky ice worlds, rocky bodies, high metal content world. Ooh, that might be worth something. Something there. Not much there.
5 biological signals found on
5
rocky ice
biological
body
signals
3A.
detected on body
Possible
3A.
Biological.
occurrences of 5 potentially valuable species predicted on
3A
rocky
has an
ice body
atmosphere
3A.
and is landable.
We're in the money.
2 geological signals detected on body 6. Nice job, Skipper. 6 is landable with an atmosphere.
Yeah, the high metal content wasn't worth that much. Not hugely in the money because it's an icy world. But it's not bad. One more. Here it is. High metal content. Right, 5 bios on the rocky icy body, which will be 3A. That one. Hello, 3A. If I turn my equals sign, I can see all the orbit lines. If we go over here, see all of those are orbiting the sun. 3A. As we get closer, we can see 3A orbiting 3. I think the A means it's a moon. No, it could be a binary planet. No, binaries don't have A as... A means it's a moon. We have the orbit lines coming up. The A is in that outer orbit of that planet. And in we come. It's a little dark on this planet, don't you think? Mind you, it's not icy, so not going to be much reflective light. It's a rocky body. And in we come. 6 probes. It's a big moon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 around the back. And 1 in the middle.
Five
So we've got
biological signals
bacterium,
detected on body 3A.
fonticular. That's kind of spread thin. Fungoidea. Osseous. Tussock. Osseous and tussock seem to overlap. Fungoidea is in the mountainous region. Fonticular is very, very kind of on its own. Bacterium's all over the place, like a rash. I'll go for tussock, I think. Hope we pick up on some others. And that spot right there. Light blue or light green, turquoise.
We're approaching body 3A. It is a rocky ice body with gravity of 0.26 g and a surface temperature of minus 171 degrees Celsius.
Low approach, 30-degree flight angle, and gliding soon. Engage glide. Now, how smooth is this? Ooh, that's a bit of a rough landscape. Wow. What's that spot over there? Well, we may just have to do the aerial stuff because this landscape is a pain. And not much of a flat area for exploration. Can't even see hardly any plants. I don't like this planet. I don't really like this planet.
Gear deployed.
I may limit myself with what I scan on here.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
How big's the radius? Small. Tussock green,
Congratulations,
35
Commander.
million.
This looks like the first time we have found a green tussock capillum. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 35.13 million credits if you get a sample.
Yeah, we've just got to get out of the general area.
Green tussock capillum has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 35.13 million credits. Perhaps run an end client to broadcast this data. That's the first sample of tussock capillum collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
She's always playing catch up.
Second sample collected, Skipper. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
You can maybe moving 200 meters from here in the ship. Yes. This is some just over this rise. No. That is rock.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
I think I'll put an extra battery capacity on the Artemis suit. Right, let's go to a different spot in style.
We're now
Yes,
at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I think we'll land here.
Landing gear deployed.
Problem with this surface is I'm not going to find much bacterium on it. So you require flat spaces. I don't think I'll be finding much else on this planet. I may have to make do with my 35 million. Get out of here. Because this is all tussock.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander. 4 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Yes, and may they remain unknown. This is some of the worst terrain I've seen in a while. I think Alex would be on this planet for a couple of hours trying to find everything. I want to get home. Look, 2.7 thousand light years, 2.8.
Jumping to Playa Yaw, PZ-B, B54-4. The subsequent 15 stars are also scoopable, Commander. We have 39 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
2 bodies, that's 2 suns.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And the next system is
Jumping to Playa Yaw,
Undiscovered.
B54-0. This star and the subsequent 14 stars are all scoopable. We have 38 jumps
Oh.
left to go.
First discoverer of star system
A new system
FlyOULECB
discovered.
23 bodies.
54-0 with
Congratulations,
primary
Commander.
star of type M.
Just get away from this star slightly. Three main stars. And from icy body to high metal content. Not much on these. Well, so far. More in by that gas giant.
Three geological signals detected on body B1A.
More here. Gonna sneeze. Oh, muted in time. Always have a mute button handy.
Two geological signals detected on body C1A.
Come on, give me his bio on a nice roll this time, please. Or just don't give me anything. Nothing again. Not much in this system. It's a pretty boring system. Let's get out of here. I had a tissue in my pocket somewhere. Wonder what the head tracker does when I blow my nose. There we go. Now I know. Right, next system. Don't know. K-type star.
Jumping to Playa Yul, EEC-E, C27-16. The subsequent 13 stars are also scoopable, Mon Capitan.
I think
We
I'll
have
get
37 jumps left
a
to
nice
go.
chrome paint job for my Explorer Cobra. 21 bodies.
Drive charging.
No, we don't do that. We'll just take a look at the system. And there are lots of bodies missing. I'm really after is terraformable worlds. They don't pay as much as bio, but they get towards elite explorer status. And what have we got here? No Earthlikes. On this account, I want an elite status because Shinrata. Come on, where are you? There you are.
One biological
One
signals found
biological
on IC
signal
body
detected
B1.
on body B1.
Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species
Another
predicted on
landable with
IC body
atmosphere.
B1.
Body B1.
None on that. More here. There's some more action going on around here somewhere. Yes. That'll be the belt cluster. 14 out of 21.
Five biological signals found
Oh.
on high
Five
metal
biological
content
signals
body A3.
detected on body A3.
Possible occurrences of 18 potentially valuable species
That's worth a
predicted on high
flyby.
metal content
A3 is
body
landable
A3.
with an atmosphere.
4
High metal
biological signals
content.
found on high metal
Oh.
4
content body
biological
A2.
signals detected on body
Possible
A2.
occurrences of 18 potentially valuable species predicted on high metal
A2 has an
content body
atmosphere
A2.
and is landable.
You know what high metal content means? Stratum. Stratum tectonicus. And 2 left. There's one. There's 2.
System scan complete.
Right. 4 and a 5. High metal content, A2 and A3. This could be good. This could be very good. A2 and A3. I think I need to make a soundtrack for space exploration. And what will we have on here? Is it going to be a big planet? So we've got 4 biologicals on here. One of them, of course, will be bacterium. And 5 on the other planet. Into the light. Right, coming up on range. How many probes do you reckon? 6? I reckon 6. Maybe not. Let's see. 4. It's a fairly small planet. 1, 2, 3.
Four biological signals detected on body A2.
Fungoidea, stratum, tussock, bacterium. We'll go for the stratum. Tussocks are in the same space. Bacterium's in the same. Fungoidea is also all over the place. Now that does like mountainous stuff, so let's hope it's not a mountainous planet. We'll get some Fungoidea that's adapted to flatter lands.
Flight engaged.
Boop.
We're approaching body A2. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 100 degrees Celsius. Gravity
Nice.
at the surface is
Swimsuit weather.
0.23 g.
Lead engaged. Will you all be nice in a little spot somewhere? Nice little flat spot. That up there looks like an old worn crater to me. A crater that's been cratered by other craters. Very red. Right, I think that down there, that slightly off-coloured greeny bit, could be one of the things we're after. So if you'll kindly land the ship, Miss Autopilot. Thank you. And could it be?
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander. Congratulations, Commander. This looks like
We're
the
in the
first
money.
time we have found a lime stratum tectonicus. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 95.05 million credits, if you get a sample.
We're in the money.
Lime stratum tectonicus has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 95.05 million credits.
Could you say that
Perhaps run
again?
an EDN client to
95
broadcast this
point.
data. That's our first sample collected, Skipper. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Did you say 95 million? Just checking.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
There's another sample of something. Right, so they're harder to spot. But we are in the appropriate area for that stuff. Which will be the tussocks. I think we need to
We're
land
now at
here.
an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Right. Tussocks here. Strata here. Tussocks are less easy to spot.
That sample is now complete, Commander.
How much was it worth?
There are still 3 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Tussock cultro
Congratulations,
green.
Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green tussock cultro. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 8.83 million credits, if you get a sample. Green tussock cultro has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 8.83 million credits. Perhaps run an EDN client to broadcast this data. That's the first sample of tussock cultro collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
Right, let's try and spot this stuff from the ground. I mean, there was some stuff up by that other circle, so I'll head towards that.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
And here we are. Doesn't show up very well.
Second sample collected, Skipper. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Let's go that way. Oh, tussocks.
We're now at an appropriate
Tussocks.
distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Try a bit of night vision. Where are they, tussocks? I seem to have lost me tussocks. Not easy to spot. When I get too close to the ship, I'll be entering the circle. So, tussocks, come on, you know you want it. There. And here's the tussocks. Meet the tussocks. Right, what else have we got around here?
Sample scan
Fungoidium
completed.
bacterium.
Nice going, Commander.
I haven't seen any
Two
bacterium.
unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Mon Capitan.
But I haven't exactly been looking for bacterium. Do a bit of aerial survey and see if we can spot any. I don't think it's very likely on this sort of surface. Go back into space. At the most, we're missing 20 million. Come on, shipboarding light. Why don't you stop when I put you in neutral? Have a look for some bacterium, but I don't think this is a kind of surface that it likes. Likes to be nice and smooth. Smooth this ain't. Oh, what's that? In the middle of those. Come on, land. I was looking for those, and probably my ships landed on it. There's something in here. Bacterium. There we go.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green bacterium alcyonium. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 8.29 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A green bacterium alcyonium sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Run Acc3 to notify external parties of this discovery. A sample is worth around 8.29 million credits. That's the first sample of bacterium alcyonium collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
There's some. Once you spot it, you can spot another.
Second bacterium alcyonium sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
There's some, but we're within the circle. Damn.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Yeah, just got to spot it. That's not it. Stratum. 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 What's that? That looks bacteria-ish. That's a pretty penny made off this planet so far. Over 100 million. Let's find the last one. I need to go to
Congratulations,
orbit.
Skipper. You completed the scans. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
That will be Fungoida.
Attracted.
And I need Fungoida, which is all over the place. But I never saw any. There's it in the more mountainous area, which I avoided. Even though it showed it in the plains and the flats. And there's lots of stuff over here. But are those rocks? Look like rocks. Give it some headlamps as well. Aren't the lights on? Who are they? Yes, they are now. I can't see the fungoidum. I can see rocks. Many rocks. That is a more mountainous area. Not that there ain't any big mountains on this place. That looks like something, doesn't it? Unless it's more rocks. Might be something around here. Those are definitely rocks. Damn, more rocks. Ah, what's that? I think I want a more comfy chair. What do you mean ship's in motion? You're supposed to have landed me, you stupid ship. Oh well, you've got to do it yourself. Where was that stuff? There. That is not fungoida. Or is it? It is. It's little mushrooms. Shrooms. They grow on mountains.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a peach fungoidacetisis. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 8.35 million credits if you get a sample. Peach fungoidacetisis has not
Nice.
previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 8.35 million credits. Perhaps run an end client to broadcast this data. That's the
Right, we just
first
got to
sample
find
of
some more.
fungoidacetisis collected, Skipper. Now find another colony at least 300 meters away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, boss.
Yeah, we just got to find a place to land on mountains. Stop auto landing.
Retracted.
Try over here. Did it have lights on? Night vision. Hello, the shrooms. Where are you, shrooms? Should we try a different mountain? Shrooms? Shrooms. Shrooms? Those are ones I've just been to.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away. We're now at an
You're always
appropriate
2
distance
steps
to find a
behind.
new colony of this species, Commander.
I'm going to... Hello, shrooms. That's some down there. Nope, no clumping. What about that? Nope. Look, shrooms. If you don't show yourself, I'm going to leave you behind. I'm warning you. What are those? Maybe. Just got to find a landing spot. Lower landing gear for auto landing. Auto land me. You know, somewhere where I was. These auto landers are a complete idiot.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 300 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Right, more mountains climbing.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Come on, the shrooms. There's some. It looks like there's some stuff over there, so let's hope they are here. Why?
To get deployed.
Landing gear shit. I think this is one of the reasons why the Cobra may be slightly better than the Mandalay, because of these wing interference. There again, it's pretty rocky. And here we are. Right, last scan. Damn these mountain mushrooms.
That sample is now complete. Mon Capitan.
Yeah.
All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
Right, that's one planet in this system. So where does your backpack get the jump assist on? Because it doesn't seem to come out of your battery. It always seems to recharge. That's very weird. Right, I'm going to go and take a quick bathroom break, get a drink of water as well. So I'll be back in a sec. Right, going back. That's better. Whew. Right, there's one other planet in this system. And that'll be A3. That one. Oh, I've got a cushion on my chair as well. Seems to get a bit hard after a certain amount of time. It's hard to find a good computer chair. I want one that's comfy, but I want to be able to raise the arms out the way. Because for playing guitar purposes. But for gaming purposes, I want the arms. Right, how many probes do I reckon? So far, we've got well over 100 mil from that one planet. See what this can do. There's actually 5 on there. I'm wanting to get back to the bubble. If I go back to the bubble, do I declare for a power? Got a lot of exploration data to hand in. 4 probes? Yep, 4 probes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
5 biological signals detected on body
Alioida,
A3.
bacterium,
Detecting 5 signals below for
Sarpius,
Alioida,
stratum.
bacterium, Clipius, stratum and
You're
tussock.
all in the same place, except for Pipius. You all overlap with Clipius, which is those spots. Let's have a look at the Clipius stuff. So all the other stuff should be in the same area. Little darker this planet. You have a nice crater to drop into. Don't think so. But we have an area there. Let's see what it's like. Mountainous or not? Nice crater would be nice.
Flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A3. Planet is
So
of
Mr.
type high metal
Clypeus,
content body. Surface temperature is minus 80 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.26 g.
let's see what sort of terrain Mr. Clypeus likes. Looking a bit bumpy. Well, there's a stratum.
Landing gear deployed.
Is that the Clypeus?
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
And the stratum is Tectonicus, 95
That's the
million.
first sample of
Thank you
stratum
very much.
tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Gravity warning.
Right, let's go this direction. Not some other sort of plant life. Where's the rest of the stratum? Over there. Tons of it. Come on, be out of range. Be out of range. Oh, that one.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Are we there yet? We're there yet? No? No! So close.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Dull. Go over the bumps and see what's on the side. There she blows. That's one. Oop, landed on it. $95 in the bank.
That sample is now complete, Commander.
And
There
that's
are still 4 unknown
Aleota.
species left to scan on this body, Commander.
64 mils worth. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a turquoise Aleota gravis. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 64.67 million credits, if you get a sample. Turquoise Aleota gravis has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 64.67 million credits. Perhaps run an edit
Sneeze
client
attack
to
over.
broadcast this data.
Let's head back towards the ship.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 150 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
150 meters, can do. Like this colony.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
I think this one. This up ahead looks like something new to scan. This do? Nope, a bit more.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Yes. Right, this one for 65 million. Brakes, reverse. These plants are tough. Right, I want the sample furthest away from where I've just come from.
Congratulations, Mon Capitan. You completed the scans.
And this
3
is
unknown species
tussock.
left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Tussock is worth 38 million.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green tussock triticum. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 38.87 million credits, if you get a sample. Nicely done. A green tussock triticum sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Run EDNC to notify external parties of this discovery. A sample is worth around 38.87 million credits.
Right, one
That's our
tussock
first
far
sample
away.
collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Hello, little tussock.
Second sample collected, Mon Capitan. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Come to me, little tussocks. Haven't seen any of this Cyclipius yet.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Mon Capitan.
Would that be one? Little lonesome tussock on its own. Right, what does this Cyclipius look like?
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander. 2 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Skipper.
Right, let's do a searchy. Cyclipius. It looks very big. But when I do an image search, all it gives me is stupid images of spaceships.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green bacterium Orosuz. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 5 million credits if you get a sample. Green bacterium Orosuz has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 5 million credits. Perhaps run an Acc3 client to broadcast this data. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, boss. We need to move further away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, boss. That sample is now complete, Commander. One unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Gear retracted.
Jumping to Playa Yawl, CC-B, C27-18. This star and the subsequent 12 stars are all scoopable. We're now 36 jumps from LFT 926. Jumping to Playa Yawl, AJ-C, B54-1. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 11 stars in our route. We're now 35 jumps from LFT 926. Jumping to Playa Yawl, AC-B, B27-0. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 10 stars in our route. We're now 34 jumps from LFT 926. Jumping to Playa Yawl, LI-B, B13-47. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route. We have 33 jumps left to go.
My microphone's been off. Oops. How has my microphone been off? 15 bodies explored. Microphone's back on now.
Jumping to Playa Yaw, WD-B54-1. This star and the subsequent 8 stars are all scoopable. We're now 32 jumps from LFT 926.
This one hasn't been explored. What have we got? A gas giant.
Two geological signals detected on body 2A.
You are icy body. All icy. There we go. Another icy gas giant somewhere. Not a enthralling system, this, but still. Worth a few shekels.
Two geological signals detected on body 1C.
Charging.
Jumping to Playa Yaw, UD-C, B54-3. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route. We're now 31 jumps from LFT 926.
I'm coming home. "14 bodies. Come on, suck that fuel up. We're missing a few bodies. What was that one? Gas giant with ammonia-based life. More stuff. What have we got there? Gas giant? No. Asteroid belt. Yes, we got gas. Mm. One more. One more. There you are. That's better. Sam Isham discovered that, but I discovered all of these. Incompletionist. Or perhaps just didn't have the tools.
Jumping to Playa Yawl, VB-B, B27-2. This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable. We're now 30 jumps from LFT 926.
Seven bodies. All found. This slot all ahead looks like everything has been discovered. So I shall be jumping. And jumping.
Jumping to call 173 Sector X-O, B37-2.
I may take a honk of the system.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 5 stars in our route. We're now 29 jumps from LFT 926.
System scan complete.
We're getting back into known space.
Shift drive charging.
"17 bodies, next system."
Jumping to call 173 Sector UI-B37-3. This star and the subsequent 4 stars are all scoopable. We have 28 jumps left to go.
Honk the system. Because why not?
Shift drive charging.
Jumping to Col 173 sector, FY-V, C17-28. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We have 27 jumps left to go.
"17 bodies. Interesting. All discovered. The next one is unsure.
Jumping to Col 173 sector, JH-Q, B36-1. The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, Commander. We have 26 jumps left to go.
Shift drive charging.
One body by Mickey the Shredder. So
Jumping
Shredder
to
on
Col
a guitar.
173 sector, CY-V, C17-28. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We have 25 jumps left to go.
Yeah, almost home.
Jumping to Col 173 sector, BY-V, C17-13. The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We have 24 jumps left to go.
Complete.
3 bodies.
Shift drive charging.
This is how fast we go when we're not looking for planets, because it's all been discovered from about here on in.
Jumping to Col 173 sector, ND-S, EE4-18. Our next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 23 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars. We're now 23 jumps from LFT 926.
Complete. Shift drive charging.
Jumping to Col 173 sector, YD-Q, B36-0. The subsequent 22 stars are also scoopable, Commander. We're now 22 jumps from LFT 926.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to call 173 sector Q B36-5. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 21 stars in our route.
21, almost 20.
We're now 21 jumps from LFT 926.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to call 173 sector ZB-K D9-134. This star and the next 20 stars in our route are all scoopable. We have 20 jumps left to go.
Complete. Charging.
Jumping to call 173 sector B C17-14. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 19 stars in our route. We have 19 jumps left to go.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Not much fun just watching me jump, but I've got to get back there.
Frameshift drive charging.
As soon as I find a station, I'm going to find and land on it. But there ain't one out here.
Jumping to call 173 sector LB-R B35-9. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 18 stars in our route. We're now 18 jumps from LFT 926.
System scan complete. Fuel complete.
Let's have a look at the system. Do we have any civilization? No.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Rego, NN-N, B52-2. This star and the next 17 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 17 jumps from LFT 926.
Fuel scooping complete.
No life yet. Or no civilization yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
No data on this next one.
Jumping to Rego, QI-B, B13-7. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 16 stars in our route. We're now 16 jumps from LFT 926.
Fuel scooping complete. Charging.
Jumping to Rego, C26-38. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 15 stars in our route.
Planet 5 has a potential exploration
We're
value
now
of 2
15
million
jumps
credits.
from LFT 926. There are 5 bodies in this system, which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nobody's put a footfall on those. Interesting. Don't care. Going home.
Shift drive charging.
Jumping to Rego, DS-F, B52-3. This star and the subsequent 14 stars are all scoopable. We're now 14 jumps from LFT 926.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Rego, WL-H, B5-1-6. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 13 stars in our route. We have 13 jumps left to go.
13. Getting there. Coming to the edge of civilization.
Shift drive charging.
Security level anarchy generally means there's no
Jumping to Rego,
civilization,
C25-3.
but it doesn't always.
The subsequent 12 stars are also scoopable, Commander. We're now 12 jumps from LFT 926.
System scan complete. Fuel filling complete. Shift drive charging.
Jumping to Rego, are L-H, B5-1-0.
This is a single body.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 11 stars in our route. We have 11 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to IC 2391
Go.
B C2-9. This star and the next 10 stars in our route are all scoopable. We have 10 jumps left to go.
Almost there.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to IC 2391 sector BQ-Y D56. The subsequent 9 stars are also scoopable, Commander. We have 9 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping. Drive charging.
Jumping to Rego, Acc3, E25-38. This star and the next 8 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 8 jumps from LFT 926.
Complete. Fuel system complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Three.
Jumping to Rego,
Two,
HG-8,
Here we
B51-5.
go.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route. We have 7 jumps left to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Rego, FG-H, B51-10. This star and the next 6 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 6 jumps from LFT 926.
Not far to go.
Fuel system complete.
Oh no, civilization.
Frameshift drive charging.
But everything's been explored.
Jumping to Rego, CG-H, B51-9. This star and the next 5 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 5 jumps from LFT 926. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
First foot forward.
Shift drive charging.
Jumping to call to 85 sector G3-T, B18-3. The subsequent 4 stars are also scoopable, Skipper. We're now 4 jumps from LFT 926.
4 jumps. Yeehaw.
Body
Almost
A1 in
home.
this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander.
Don't care.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Acc3 sector SD-T, B3-1. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We have 3 jumps left to go.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to cruiser sector MH-B, B2-7. This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Scoopy-Doo.
We're now 2 jumps from LFT 926.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to cruiser sector HM-B, B2-4. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from LFT 926.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to LFT 926.
Yeehaw.
Our next star is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under installations.
Back from the black. Phew. Bit of intensive jumping. Now to get this guy sorted out for CQC and ship fitting and engineers and all that other stuff that we do around the bubble. Murder City. And of course it's on the other side of the planet. Thank you, Super Cruise Assist.
Station fact is available.
Papa Echo Tango. It's good to see you, Commander. Enjoy your stay at this facility. Landing on pad 3-8. You are approved for automated docking.
Right, that'll be the stream then. I'm back in the bubble. What ships do I have? In fact, I'm going to sell the data. I've got a Cobra and a Mandalay. And I shall probably go and find a para who likes exploration data. So I'll end it here. I'll fancy some bangers and mash because I'm hungry. I'll catch you all sometime in the future.